Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There is nobody here yet, but there will be. There will be. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good evening to all of my evening people. Okay, so what was I doing here? I don't know what I was doing. Okay, so I want before we actually go on these long, what? Huh? Oh, that's cool, actually. What? When did I get this? What? Oh!
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Hello, hello. Apparently we are dying of thirst. That is a problem. We're gonna die, guys.
Vital
Oh.
signs stabilizing.
Well, wait, nothing like almost dying as soon as we load in. Also, hello, Grub. Hello. Good morning. How is the you today? Amazing. That's good to hear.
Welcome
I basically
aboard,
slept
Captain.
until like 4 p.m. after leaving BC. Oh, that's great, actually. I'm glad you got some actual sleep. That's fucking Nova. So I wanted to do something before we left the habitat builder. So I wanted to advanced wiring kit and 2 rubies. So that'll be 4 rubies. Advanced wiring kit. It requires 2 advanced wiring kits. What does that require? Is that worth it? Hmm. So it requires 2 computer chips. Is this worth it, though? Is the question. That may not actually be worth it, guys. All right. Yeah, we may not do that, actually, as much as I want to do that. Why do I have these? I must have got these from a time capsule, guys. I must have gotten these from a time capsule. Oh, no worries. We have another little decorations. Trixie, how was ER last night? I fell asleep before stream started. Ben, how's I guess not. ER went pretty well last night actually. I had a lot of fun on the Banished Knight build. We were doing a cosplay of a particular enemy in the game, known as the Banished Knight. It is a enemy that you will learn of if you ever play the game, because it is an enemy that has terrorized basically everybody at least once. You also encounter them pretty early on. They're also very common in the game. For the Subnautica, we have just started. It has gone well. Last time on the Thursday stream, we got a lot done. And so we are basically continuing where we left off in that regard. I am just trying to figure out where we need to go next. So I think our next thing, we need to go to the Grand Reef. I am curious. Modification station. I want to go see what we need to do the upgrade real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Silent Club's Death Module Mark 2, plasteel ingots, and 3 nickel ore. Of course it would require fucking plasteel, guys. Of course. Why wouldn't it require plasteel? The question is, do we have the nickel for this, though? Yeah, I don't think we do. All right, so we're gonna actually use this. All right, so I think our first step here is to, did you ever get your prawn back? I did. We have gotten our prawn back. We have a new prawn suit. It is here in the, it is here in the Cyclops. We are actually going to be going to the Grand Reef to try to get the drill arm. And then once we get that, we are going to go to this deeper section that we found. We have the depth. We actually have the depth module for the prawn suit now and the Cyclops. So the Cyclops, I don't know how deep we can go to the Cyclops yet, but I know with the prawn suit we can go to 1300, which is pretty exciting actually. $900 meters, pretty strong actually. Pretty strong. I'm gonna do something real quick, guys. While we are gone, we may as well take... Why did I got here, guys? This is not what we needed to do. All right, so what we'll do is we will charge this while we are gone. All right, so our goal is to get to the Grand Reef, which is a little bit hard to navigate, but I think we can do it, guys. There is going to be a Reaper over there, which is a little bit concerning, but it do be like that. Let me see something real quick. Let me get, oh, well, my fucking, oh, where the hell's my mouse at? What the hell? What does the Grand Reef even look like? Oh, it's those. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. I see.
Engine powering up.
All right. And here we go. We're gonna stay kind of close to the surface for the time being. And the reason I say that is because I want to be able to see the aurora. Because apparently the aurora is facing directly at the Grand Reef. Hello, Hazy. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? It is nice. I'm glad to see both of you here, by the way. Nice to see my regulars. We actually got to the if you're actually wondering what we did last stream, by the way, family, we actually got to the first, so there's like a deep section of the map where you go to where we found the ghost tree, and we found the facility near it, but we do need to go deeper though, and we couldn't quite go as deep yet. So big ship is so stressful to me. It feels like driving a big truck, but but it can go in all directions, and way more car can go wrong. This is true. This is true. Yo, we actually ran into we actually ran into a ghost leviathan in this thing. Turns out the ghost leviathans can't hurt the Cyclops because of a bug. So they were just spinning me around. It was actually really spooky because I thought I was so fucked, guys. So basically the aurora seems to be facing directly towards the Grand Reef. Whoops. So if we, in theory, just move in the right direction. Yeah, it was actually kind of adorable. It was kind of just playing with me, basically. It was just nuzzling me. It was funny until like I realized, my brain told me that, hey, it's actually trying to murder me. It just can't. It was very spooky. Very, very spooky. I imagine the Reapers, because they have the grab animation, is probably not going to be as nice though to encounter. So far smooth. Everything's so far smooth. Nothing weird yet. It's a silly horror game, and yet this is so true. Like, I think it's the fear of the deep that we all have. I think most of us have a certain degree of a fear of deep ocean, and this game really preys on that sometimes. Which I find it kind of thrilling, honestly. I've always loved getting scared. I don't think I'd be able to do this in real life, but goddamn, is it fun to do it in a game. I was like so funny. It was so funny. I got on the camera, and then when I saw that I was like, why am I like tilting, guys? And then I like got on the camera and saw that it was a leviathan. That it was a leviathan pushing me. I like actually froze. I was so fucking scared, guys. I do hope we're going in the right direction. Oh, brother.
Flag. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. standard.
Alright, 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 okay, alright, okay. Alright, Leviathan. Let's calm our butts down. That was not what I wanted to see, guys. Is he still following us? Oh, Lord, he fucking is, bro. Will he actually give up over here? He is. He's giving up. He's giving up. Okay. I have a feeling we're in the dunes right now. I think we're good now, guys. Ironically, it didn't really fuck with us that much. Like it just kind of rammed us, but it didn't even hurt us. I'm actually wondering if the Cyclops is bugged and they actually can't hurt the Cyclops, but I know that the Reapers have a grab animation, at least on the front of the Cyclops, so I do need to watch out for that. I am wondering if we should probably consider getting out and murdering the Reaper. One thing I will say about this, I actually want to talk about this on that. I want to like see something real quick. I see. So like one thing we're encountering here is that we can't actually see where we're going entirely because the Aurora, which is our landmark, has kind of disappeared. So let's see. We could probably try to go around Reaper, honestly. It's just like figuring out like where the hell we're at, though. I'm like getting the impression that this is actually the dunes we're at, and we need to go like further this way, possibly. So there is a Reaper nearby. All right, mushroom forest, mushroom forest. Reaper's rescue. I've heard that if you completely turn off the Cyclops, it'll lose aggro. Interesting. That's good to know, actually. Yo, is this a new thing? Or did we already loot that? That's open, guys. We've already looted that. That's like interesting to know. Definitely a useful thing to know. All right, I gotta figure out, is this...
Engine powering down.
I'm gonna do something real quick. That's Grand Reef. E-Charter's path. Sparse Reef, Grand Reef. All right.
Engine powering up.
Hello, Angry Meatball. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like my like real big worry is going into the abyss. So is this dunes or is this Sparse Reef? There's something here, guys. What is this? Have we inspected this yet? This looks new.
Engine powering down.
To run the 1v1s with those void fleshies. Alright, we're going to do this. Turn everything off. We're gonna go do some inspection of this. I want to get the scanner ready in case we do need the scanner. I want the Sea Glide. Okay, I want that in second slot. Okay. Yo, let's go, guys. One of two. That's actually exactly what we needed, guys. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Hell yeah. Let's see what else is in here. There has to be more stuff in, down here, though, guys. Like, there has to be more shit. Absolutely. What else can we scan in here? I know there's like some Cyclops parts that we're like, we can find as well. That's water. That could be useful later. The laser cutter. All right, anybody who has epileptic seizures, I would recommend closing your eyes for the time being. We are doing some cutting. The rest of Leviathans are actually the evolved people against streak. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, though, I feel like they started eating me before I started eating them. Like, if we're being fair. And then we get titanium as well. Why can't I? Gamers. Oh, this is a repair tool. I'm dumb, guys. I was like wondering, like, why can't I cut this door open as I'm trying to use the repair tool on it? I mean, I guess I could repair the door and see if I can open it. Actually, ran out of laser fuel. We're gonna head back up to the Cyclops real quick, and then get some oxygen, and then we'll head back down just to do a once over.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right,
All
scanner.
systems online.
No cutting for you. Luckily, I'm smart and I brought batteries, so I'm not entirely the silly. I came a little bit prepared, even though I forgot that I even had batteries on me, and I should have checked that. But like, luckily, like I kind of prepared. Good Lord, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh my God. Guys, I thought I thought I was a goner for a second. I saw that thing there and I thought I was dead. I thought it was all over. I thought there was like a Leviathan right there, and like I had just like been found. Yo, and Cyclops shield generator? Fuck yes. Hell yeah, guys. I don't even know if we need to go to Grand Reef anymore, guys. I feel like we have what we need. Like, let me think real quick. Let me look at our blueprints. What are we missing? We have like everything we needed from this place.
Seek fluid intake.
We can wait on that. So are we missing any blueprints now? Wow, okay. I was not expecting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just find this, like, all this stuff here. Yo, that's fucking Nova, actually. I think we actually have everything. Except maybe the Cyclops thermal sonar upgrade. Okay. The sonar upgrade could be a good idea.
Engine powering up.
All right, we can keep going. We'll keep searching. I do want to find Grand Reef at least. I do want to find that, and we can possibly get the sonar upgrade, which I think would be nice to have. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Game. Oh no. Oh no!
Added flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. External hull damage detected. Ahead standard. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
All right. Fair enough. Bro, it actually attacked the ship. It actually did a fuck ton of damage.
Warning. Engine overheat.
It actually did so much damage. Holy shit.
Warning. Added flagged. Emergency speed.
Oh god, guys. I'm actually about to like...
Engine overhead standard. Engine powering down.
Holy fuck. Brother.
File detected.
Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Holy fuck, my guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck you, Leviathan. Oh my god. That was like actually like so intense though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Reaper. I think that's all the damage to the ship. Yeah. Well, that was very spooky. My anxiety is like at like just like 200% right now, guys. All my sense of like safety that I had on this ship is like gone, destroyed. I thought I was safe on this. I am definitely not. The worst part is I don't even know where I'm at like right now, like in terms of location. I don't even know what we can do here. Okay, so ironically, killing the Reaper actually might be a good idea. If we can like bait the Reaper into attacking us near the surface, it'll be convenient because then we can use the surface as a way to get oxygen. I can literally hear the Reaper, guys. I do wish it wasn't so. I wish it was at nighttime right now. Like that's actually really inconvenient, honestly. I can hear it. I know it's nearby. Where is it? Where is it? Is that our area we need to go to? I see blue right there. Yo, is this Grand Reef? No, this is not Grand Reef. I really wish it was daylight. Like, oh my god. It is so dark right now, chat. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Ghosty. Hello. Am I in the abyss right now? Ah, I can't see shit, bro. I can't see a thing right now. This is like such an inconvenient time to be nighttime right now. Like, massively inconvenient. Oh my god, my anxiety. At least the day is coming finally. Maybe? No, it's not. It's not even close. When it becomes daylight, we can actually try to kill the Reapers. The Reaper here. The Ghosty I'm not as worried about, though I'm a little bit worried about the Ghosty. So I'll sing songs and wait for the morning. Honestly, that's about all we can do. I mean, if you guys want me to sing, I could. I mean, I could totally do it. These stars long have yearned for your tender caress to find our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart is passion displaced by ire ever growing, hardening into stone amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not to oh, it is morning now, guys. We are good. Okay. You need a bed in your submarine. Also, you know, we actually have a bed in our submarine, funnily enough. We actually do have one. I just kind of forgot. Also, we are inconveniently far from our submarine. All right, Reaper. Bring your ass here. I am ready to throw the hands. I don't want to go too deep, guys, because I want to have an oxygen supply when I square up to this Reaper. There it is. There it is. Come on, little Reaper. Come on, buddy. God, it's so big, actually. Alright, now we good. We just gotta keep beating his ass. Hopefully dies. I know we saw a ghosty running around. I don't know how many hits it's gonna take on the Leviathan, I will say. We could be here for a while. My hope is that we can get this before we die of oxygen. I don't want to have to, like, capture this guy again. Come on, asshole, just die. Yo, how much health? Yo, there we go. He's dead. Alright, that's one Reaper down. Alright. The tried and true silly sad to death. Yep. I mean, you know, it's all that DVD training coming in. As the entity always says, just stab it. I think we're good now. I do want to go and find the there is a ghosty, but I'm a little bit afraid of the ghosty. Though also, like, it does, I know that sometimes they can't attack us, so, like, it may not be that big of a deal. What is this, guys? Did we already loot this? We already looted this, right? Yeah, we looted that already. Because as soon as I find, like, the Grand Reef, like, I think we're good. We just need to search the Grand Reef at this point. Sparse Reef and Grand Reef. Okay, what is this? Is this the Abyss? We need to find out if this is the Abyss or if this is, like, something different. Because this could be the Abyss. This could be the Abyss, guys. You guys think an Abyss? This looks like Abyss. Oh, that's going down pretty deep, guys. I'm gonna call that the Abyss. Okay, so we're at edge map then. Yeah, we don't want to go there. No wonder the ghosties are nearby. The Abyss is literally right here. Which, we do not want that. We do not want the Abyss. The Abyss is bad. Abyss, very, very bad. Alright, so if we are, according to the map, if we that had to be Sea Charter's path, guys. So if we keep following the Abyss, we're either in the dunes or we're either way, regardless of where we're at. If we go down and we keep following the Abyss, like, to the left, we should end up like where we want to be. So yeah, what we'll just do is we'll follow the edge map to our destination, I think. I do hear another. I see another Leviathan. I wanted to actually just avoid the Leviathan, guys. It's not worth fighting. I just don't think it's worth fighting it. We do have a wreck here. Though I don't know if this wreck actually has anything we can actually scan here. There is a laser cutter here we can door we can use. I am curious what's in here. Excuse me. What? What the fuck? Okay, game. That's actually so funny. Mr. Spaz just in here with us. All right, we need to go now. This was a nice little speed boost. I ascend once more. Hello, Kratos. Hello. I love that, like, you see the shark's just face sticking through. Somehow he managed to, like, spaz his way in there with us. That's actually so funny, though. I am, like, suspicious that we are in the dunes right now, guys. Yeah, there's a Leviathan right there. Your D&D character survives loss. That's actually impressive. Also, hello, welcome. You tanked most of it. Tanking a god is impressive. The fuck is this, Chims? Oh, okay, that's like a visual thing. Hello, Mr. Leviathan. This could be Grand Reef, guys. This might be what we're looking for. The fuck are those things? Sea Treaders. We're in Sea Treaders' path then. This must be the Sea Treaders' path.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
You don't say, computer. You don't say. So we do know that there is a
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're not in Grand Reef yet, but... We are in the sea turtle's path, which is good. All right. So it is getting a little bit dark, which is concerning. It is actually insanely dark. Once we can find Grand Reef, we can mark it, and we should be able to find the wreckage here pretty soon, pretty quickly. Which, so far, I think we actually have a high chance of finding this place at this point. We finally found Sea Treader's Path, which is great, actually. Na 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 na. Yo guys, I think we found it. It's Grand Reef. Alright guys, what we're gonna do, we have a beacon with us. So what we're gonna do, all right, we're gonna head back to the Cyclops now. Apparently, we never regen our oxygen from the surface. All right, we could be in a dangerous position, guys. Actually, this is a little bit dangerous. We are gonna be running out of juice on our sea glide soon. All right, so yeah, we'll just go back to the Cyclops this way. I don't think there's gonna be a Leviathan in Grand Reef. Have a good night, Kratos. Thank you for stopping by, and you. Unfortunate that you can't like stick around more, but I know you need your sleep, Juno. I know you need your sleep. Hopefully you have better sleep than I did last night. I had a terrible time sleeping last night. The heat has like been making it so hard to actually sleep. We are probably going to run out of fuel before we actually reach it. God, the Cyclops is actually so far away, guys. Wow, we were like way off actually. No wonder we weren't finding Grand Reef. for real. Like, no wonder. I didn't realize how like far off course we were. I think I was like underestimating the size of each biome. Honestly, we can probably come back to Grand Reef later on. We don't necessarily need to do it in order. We got the drill arm and stuff that we needed. I think we can honestly head back to base and do some recharging of everything. Because I realized that with the risk of the Leviathan attack,
Welcome aboard.
having the shield generator could actually be a good idea.
Engine powering up.
All right, we'll head back to the island, I think. We'll go ahead and head back to the island, and I actually want to see something real quick.
Powering
Hold on.
down.
So, I want to see something real quick. Blueprints. So what does this require for the drill arm? What do we need for the drill arm? Drill arm, it requires... That's actually so easy, though, guys. Wow, that's actually so easy. We should have that stuff. Okay, what else do we need, then? Cyclops drill, or no, Cyclops not drill. Cyclops shield generator. What does that require? Yo, both these are actually not that bad, really. Yeah, okay, we'll head back to base and work on this. Game, please.
Engine powering up.
Eat and drink soon? Yeah, definitely. All right. There you go. We should be able to go back to base now. And while we can have the Cyclops recharge while we wait. 900 meters too, honestly. That's not bad. That's not bad. Also, like, the fact that we can always go to the Grand Reef later, because, like, us finding the Grand Reef and putting that beacon there is going to be so helpful in actually finding it later. Because we can kind of avoid a lot of the issues that we encountered of, like, having to go through Leviathan, like, having to, like, swim so aggressively through Leviathan territory. Because I think the worst part about this too is, like, I think we were in the dunes that entire time, guys. I think that's like why there are so many Leviathans. I think the dunes in particular has a lot of Leviathans. We should have 2 power cores at the base too that are already fully charged. One of the power cores we can probably use for the shield generator. Which I do wonder if the shield generator is going to create like more fuel consumption, because that'll be a problem if it is. We may want to invest in like making more power cells as like backups for the Cyclops. We should be approaching the island soon. Yeah, it's 200 meters away. It should be popping in visually soon. Yep, there it is. I do want to make another beacon for myself, just so I can go and easily find the entrance, the cave entrance in the future.
Engine powering down.
All right. I am curious. Can we actually... Okay. No, we cannot. There is no engine efficiency model.
Welcome aboard,
All right.
Captain.
So, no, we've done that. Our first thing to do is I want the drill arm. So the Cyclops, or not Cyclops, the prawn suit drill arm, lithium and diamond, and 1 titanium. Oh, we have so much of that particular ore though. How many diamonds do we need? 4. Okay. And we need 1 lithium. We might actually have lithium on the Cyclops. I thought we did. I was pretty sure we had at least like 1 laying around somewhere. We have an advanced wiring kit, which is good to know. Yep, we have that. Okay, so... And then we need 1 titanium. Oh yeah, we have plenty. And that should be exactly what we need. Hell yeah, guys. Not only will we be able to actually drill the ores that we needed for the Cyclops, but we'll also be able to oh, I also want to do this while I'm here. 100, 100, 100. 0%. 65. On here, I want to do this. Access upgrades. Hell yeah. What does that look like on the Cyclops? Or the prawn. I can call it the Cyclops. I see. That definitely looks deadly. I suspect they exist infinitely. I'm pretty sure. That I would say don't quote me on that though. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure they last indefinitely though. I'm also gonna do this so we don't like waste power on our Cyclops. I want to go and grab the batteries if they are still recharging. Yeah, they are. We're going to recharge these batteries in the base. Because the base has much... Base power is much easier to manage overall. All right, we'll do this. Okay, so that should be enough for the base. I'm really glad the door to the farm is like right there. I don't even know if I intended to be that efficient with it, but it was definitely a pretty efficient thing to do. All right, while those are charging, our next thing we want to do is the Cyclops shield generator. So, advanced wiring kit, and we actually have an advanced wiring kit just laying around, guys. So the only thing we really need is actually that green shit. That's all we need. Once we have the green shit, like we're good. I'm pretty sure. Hydrofluoric acid and gold. Salt and deep shrooms. So we have all three of these. I'm actually pretty sure we just have some spare deep shrooms like in here. Yeah, we have one there. May as well take that gold as well. Do we have a salt in here that we can go ahead and get out of like our... Okay, we don't have a salt in there, but we do have salt downstairs. We just need to go get some more deep shrooms. So I think it requires like 3. Which luckily... Let me just replant these. All right. And salt. How much like salt do we actually need? We can also keep the water on us too for when we go on our expedition into the deep. Hydrofluoric acid. And then that. There we go. Exactly what we needed. And an advanced wiring kit as well. I'm pretty sure we just have like an advanced wiring kit somewhere. Yeah. You know what? We're going to take the lowest charge power cell and use it in the creation. Okay, so... I want to say that's over here in the Cyclops, like storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's just basic wiring kit, actually. I thought we had an advanced wiring kit. Am I crazy? I was pretty sure that was totally a thing. We had a scanner room hut, that's what it was. Okay, no worry. We had 1 nickel ore this entire time? How much nickel do we need? We're the Mach 2. We need 2 more nickel ore. Okay. So let's see. For the advanced wiring kit, we need gold and a computer chip, which therefore requires copper wire. And then computer chip, gold, and table coral. We need 2 more gold. Luckily, we have a lot of them, just like a lot of it just laying around in these storage containers. That's copper. Here we are. Advanced wiring kit. Just what we needed. That should be everything we need for the shield generator. Yeah, okay. We'll probably have to make that over here. No, that's right. That's made inside the Cyclops. That could be useful, actually. All right, so did that. I am curious, what does the repair tool actually require? Repair tool, let's get, okay, that could be, I'm gonna keep the repair tool on me right now. I don't think it's like that important to use the repair tool or how to repair module. It can definitely be useful. I can definitely see the circumstances in which it would be useful, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. All right. Was in a night raid run ever find the drill arm? I did, actually. I totally did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We absolutely did. And then both of these are charged up. All of our batteries are also charged up. And so I'm also gonna take this opportunity to just go ahead and like fill up my hunger. I'm actually so excited to. I want to try to kill the Leviathan down there. Oh, I do want to do one last thing. I want to make another beacon. If we can. Copper and titanium. That's actually so easy to make. Yeah, I want to do another beacon. Speaking of beacons, I do want to go ahead and do this. Alright, the orange, we never renamed the beacon, so the orange beacon is Grand Reef, by the way, if we ever need to find it again. I do want to, before we start, I'm going to go ahead and put the power cores in. All right. With how happy you are, you probably would not enjoy Subnautica 2. Yeah, I heard that you can't kill things there. I'm sure a lot of it will change. I know a lot of people are not very happy about the not being able to kill things, so I'm imagining they're going to add that in the future. I do want to go ahead and like grab all the titanium and like diamond and stuff we're going to need. Like, what are we going to need for the death modules actually? So, modification station. Let's find it real quick. Vehicle upgrades. Yeah, okay. Mach 2, titanium, lithium. Yeah, so titanium, lithium, plasteel, nickel. Plasteel, that stuff. It looks like there isn't a prawn suit Mach 3, actually. So that's interesting to know. Oh, we can check for any lithium or anything we have here. I'm gonna take that with me. I'm gonna also take the propulsion cannon with me as well, just in case we need it, and the copper. I know we very frequently need crystalline sulfur. Take the ion cubes. Hello, Angry Meatball. Thank you for the lyric tune. Hello, 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 and welcome. I appreciate the lyrics. Very, very much so. Alright, so we should be able to just drop this all here. We probably don't need that many batteries on us. So we'll just put them there. I also don't foresee myself using a propulsion cannon at this moment, so I'm gonna keep the propulsion cannon on me just in case I do need it. Fire extinguisher can go right there though. I'm actually curious, can fire extinguisher like go back in its spot? Yeah, it can. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. So I can't see anything. I was running into a wall. All right, guys.
Engine powering up.
So I don't quite remember where the entrance to this cave was. I just like know it was somewhere this way. My hope is like we can find it pretty fast. I know it was like in the reef. I know it was like in the Blood Reef. Pretty sure. As we're like somehow running into everything. It's actually hard to see. God, it's actually so hard to see, guys. Once we find like the Blood Reef, we should be able to find the cave entrance. I just need to figure out where this is at even. We're like in a ravine right now, so we are not where we need to be. This is where we need to be. This looks more like it. I see. Yep, there's a cave.
Warning. Critical
Huh?
attack.
Huh?
Engine powering down.
The fuck is this, bro? The hell was attacking me? I see. God, the anxiety inducing like nature of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm pretty sure that was a shark too that was doing that. Like that wasn't even like anything that threatening.
Powering up.
That was just a sand shark or something like attacking us to be a butthead. Yep. This is about where we're wanting to be.
Engine powering down.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna go ahead and do this. I was expecting it to like start actually like spinning, but it doesn't actually spin. Alright, where's that? Goes Leviathan up. There it is. I kind of want to like do like get myself like a little early start of like safety with it. It doesn't actually seem that like aggressive, funnily enough. As I say that. Oh my god. I'm curious like how this is actually kind of funny. You can't run from me. You can't run from me. You will accept your fate. There is no running. There is only death. It's trying to flee, guys, but it has nowhere to run to. It has nowhere to go. How does it feel to be a rock getting mine? It'd be kind of cool if we could actually harvest something from these guys. Wow, it wants to get away so bad, too. It wants to get away so bad, but there's nowhere for it to run to. It wants to drag me to the abyss, but it can't. You will accept your fate. You will accept it and you will like it. You will enjoy death. The sounds are so satisfying too. God, how much health does it have actually? How are you still alive? We've been drilling on you so long. God, he's like actually been like just getting drilled for so long, guys. How is this thing still alive? Let me kill you. I think it's dead, guys. I think it died finally. I want to say it's dead. Yeah, it's no longer moving. It is no longer moving. Now we can actually like look at it. I'm curious. Like it actually has like an internal like. It's so interesting looking. How interesting. Okay, now we can go back to the Cyclops. Oh wow, it actually gives you so much though. Wow, this is actually a lot of titanium. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this up above. I want to try to get the Cyclops as close as possible to...
Engine
All right.
powering up.
Main threat in this sector is dealt with, so I think now we can start heading deeper. I want to say deeper is this way. Even though the Ghost Leviathan can't really reliably hurt the Cyclops, one thing I was kind of worried about and why I wanted to get rid of it is I was worried about it like flipping around the side. Like if it started moving the Cyclops around and flipping it, it would have like slammed us into like everything, and it could have even gotten like the Cyclops wedged somewhere and then therefore killed it. Because like we could have gotten wedged somewhere and then the game would have basically been like rapid fire, like collision damaging us because of that. So that's what I was like really worried about, is it would like basically kill us that way. And there actually would be like no counter to that. Like I couldn't even get out of the Cyclops and fight it like normally. So it'd be kind of a death sentence for the Cyclops, I think. So where is our next area? I'm curious. What do we need right now for Mach 2? We need more nickel.
Captain.
And do that real quick. Like, while we're here, I wanted to try to grab some.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, fair enough. Why can't I? Is the storage full? No, storage is definitely not full. If I remember correctly, nickel is like on the walls, not really the floor, so... We should be able to find it here. So one thing about this, we can't actually grab the materials anymore, which I don't quite like. That's titanium. Like if we get nickel like right now, we could actually, in theory, make another upgrade for the Cyclops, or either for the prawn suit. I'm pretty sure it's either the Cyclops or the prawn suit. I think it's the Cyclops actually. I think it is. Pretty sure nickel is here. You guys see some actually right there. Yes. Pretty sure that's nickel. Actually, that's diamond. That's diamond is what that is. I will still take it. That's gold. That's more diamond. Any nickel here? Nickel would be pretty nice. I know it's like here somewhere because we found it in this cave before. Is that what we just found? That is nickel. That is exactly what we needed. We do need one more though. If we can get one more, we are good. We are gaming. Lithium, very useful. Come on, wherever you are. I know there has to be like at least one more piece here. There has to be. I'm just like missing it somehow. I'm wondering if I should consider making a base here actually for scanning, like a scanner room base for scanning, like for resources. Because this area seems really good for resource gathering. Is that quartz? That is a lot of quartz. Ow. That's table coral. More lithium. Why is this guy being an asshole? Cyclops is right there. I'm gonna like pop in for just a second to get some oxygen back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's quartz. That's uranium. That's quartz. That's titanium. Which the titanium being around is actually really nice because I know a lot of this shit requires plasteel, which is very inconvenient to get without the drill. What is that? Is that more diamond? That's quartz. That's copper, which is useful. What is that I just got? That's more nickel. Hell yeah. All right, we're good.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Okay, plasteel. So I think plasteel. For us, we're gonna need titanium. Let's go ahead and store this shit in somewhere. Okay, so we'll keep that on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't it actually require plasteel require 2 titanium ingots? No, it just requires 2 lithium. Which, luckily, we found a lot of lithium. How much lithium does it require? Okay. All right, then we need 2 nickel ore, which I know we have nickel somewhere here. We had the nickel on us. Yeah, there it is. Apparently we already have plasteel ingots, but we'll need it later anyways. It's whatever. Okay, so I realize we need to do something, guys, before we take out that module, that depth module, to upgrade it. We're gonna be smart about this. Apparently, we never turned off the engines. So max depth for the Cyclops without the upgrade is 600. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna bring ourselves back to 600. That way, we don't basically fuck up our Cyclops the moment we take off that depth module. Well, let's not be a gonk and actually do this correctly. Because like that would be so unfortunate actually if like we go to like upgrade and then like we end up just like destroying ourselves trying to upgrade our Cyclops because we were too deep. It would be hilarious, but it would also be so unfortunate. I would feel like such a massive idiot. Really? I see. So... Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's a problem, actually. We do need to go higher up. I thought it was 600, but apparently it's 500, I think. All right. Let me see. Where is this damage at? Yo, that's annoying. Okay, so here it is. There it is. Okay. So is it 500? I'm guessing it's 500. It must be 500, guys. Which I guess is like no problem. We can easily just head back up. Or we'll get lost. That can happen too. I guess getting lost is also an option. Okay. Up here should be just out of range. All right, this should be good, right? Yes. So it was 500. $1,300 meters. Hell yeah! So we actually have more depth. We can actually go deeper than the fucking, or about as deep as the prawn suit. And I'm betting eventually we can even go deeper than the prawn suit. I love that, like, that symbol. The symbol's actually so concerning. I'm curious.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, okay. Luckily, we have plants on here, so we don't need to waste
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
resources.
Cease calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. And a medkit. Okay. Prawn suits luckily marking our our where we need to go, so finding the deeper area should be fairly simple. This area like reminds me of like Aberration from Ark, but like as an underwater area. I'm gonna do this while we are here. We are gonna get the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Let us see what adventures awaits us. So I think this is we're kind of around the area where the first facility is at, but we need to figure out where to go to get deeper. That's the ghost tree. Where does this go, actually? That's a good question. Because this might go up, but then go back down. I think that's exactly what this does. Because it looks like I see a drop-off over here. Or no, wait, no, this is more... This actually goes back up to the... Okay, that goes back up the way we came, I think. So, we're going to go... this way. I do love that I'm just running into everything. Is there more this way? I know that somewhere there's a way to go down farther, but let me see. I think it's this way. I think this is the way. This certainly goes somewhere, and I do see a drop off. Have we ever came this far before? I don't remember if we ever did. I don't remember if we ever went past the Necron facility. I think we like started to, and I think this started going like out. Yeah, 900 meters. I think we got over here, and then we couldn't go any further because of depth upgrades being required. But we should be good now. I don't foresee this going deeper than 1300. All right.
Engine powering down.
Okay, let's think. We might need to go deal with that, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go deal with that real quick. Because that thing could knock... God, the noise. That thing could knock us into, like, all kinds of stuff. It's chomping at us. I don't like how deep it's going. Actually, this is a little bit concerning, guys. We might be in danger. All right, we're good. So it doesn't look like this actually goes deep enough yet, just quite yet. Okay. Is trying to bite us. Is not happy about like what we're doing to it. We are dangerously close to 1300 depth though. And it could be bringing us deeper, which is concerning. Yes! Yes! Take this damage. Take it! Take module. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. I think killing those things is gonna be a little bit of trouble. I'm actually wondering if dealing with it in a with a knife is actually more efficient. Sea dragon territory? Did you just say sea dragon? After I kill this thing, I'm thinking I'm just gonna like not bring the Cyclops down here actually. Sea dragon territory. I'm guessing that thing would probably fuck up the Cyclops instantly. How are you still alive, bro? Just die. Come on, accept your fate. Accept death. Just like your sibling. Accept death. And spit lava. I do need to repair soon. I think we finally killed it, guys. Yeah, it's dead. All right. Is that the sea dragon? Okay, so that's just something else. I'm guessing sea dragon's big. You'll know it when you see it. I'm guessing it's bigger than the Leviathans we've seen so far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, that's still so scary to see, though. I do love that this is... I do love that this is like actually like floating. All right, buddy. Gotta get all this. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware I'm almost dead. I am very, very much aware. There is unfortunately nothing I can do about it right now. Until I make it back to the Cyclops. Can we actually grab that? We can. So if I just hang here for a little bit, I should be able to get my glide back. Cyclops should be very close. The fuck is the Cyclops actually? Oh, it's right there. So I have an idea for installing the Cyclops upgrade, guys. So the shield generator temporarily makes it invulnerable, right? In theory, assuming that it works against, if it works, so we're gonna assume that possibly it works against depth as well, and we can do an interesting thing where we basically activate the shield generator, install the upgrade, and then
All systems online.
I do want to do this, so. Okay. I do want to do this before I commit to that, though. I want to pick this up. And I want to move this, like, in here, if possible. All right. So plastil ingot, Mark III plastil ingot, and yeah, so we should have that actually. We have plasteel just like laying in here somewhere. Yep. Right. Shield generator is active. We're probably draining power like crazy. So we're gonna...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
let me out of this inventory, please. 1,700 meters. We run back. Yes. Oh god, that drained power like crazy though, guys. The power drain was insane, but it did prevent us from getting damaged though. It did prevent us from getting damaged, so that is good. And we are now at 7. We now have the capabilities to go to 1,700 meters, which is nice. I do wish we could like put like a nuclear reactor on the ship. Honestly, thinking about it, actually, it would not be a terrible idea to make a base here. I'm curious if we could make another thing for the Cyclops. Seismification station. I see, I see.
Engine powering up.
All right.
Engine powering down.
I'm trying to think if it's actually worth it to go down there, guys. So scanner room requires copper ore, gold, titanium. And table coral. So
Engine powering up.
I guess we will, and we'll make a base down there. Because like the sea dragon shouldn't be like at the very top, right? Like it should not be this close to the beginning area of the lava. Now granted, we are making a lot of noise, so we do run the risk. Because the issue is we kind of have to go. We kind of have to take the Cyclops down to. Man, I don't like this music. I like the music, but at the same time, it's really fucking spooky. All right, we'll play safe. We're in a lava zone now. Let's see if we can possibly make what would it require to make the like upgraded heat suit. Because I don't want to have to like be racing against time with my health. Is that the modification station, maybe? Where do we make that at? What?
Seek fluid intake.
Synthetic fibers. We can't make that right now, unfortunately. We don't have blood oil.
Engine
Unless
powering up.
unless we can find like blood oil up here, because there was like some stuff up here for that.
Engine powering down.
Let me think. Actually, do we have like possibly blood oil stuff in here? No, we do not. I realize we need blood oil because we want to make the reinforced diving suit. I guess we don't really need to do that though. Like we'll just we'll use the prawn suit.
Captain.
To go down there for right now. I realize
Stabilizing.
we're really mainly just looking for the Necron facility, so we just need to get deep enough to sure we can make a save. So I don't think we should if we play it safe, we actually should in the bronze to be able to avoid oh. I'm guessing that is the sea dragon that we've heard so much about. Oh, apparently it has seen us. Where did he go, guys? I don't know where he's at, and that concerns me. That concerns me. That's spooky. I wonder how many sea dragons there are down here. I also wonder if we can actually kill the sea dragon. I imagine we can with like enough perseverance, but it's probably really hard. Probably a good idea I didn't bring the Cyclops down here. The prawn seep's probably the better option. Since it makes a little bit less noise, it doesn't seem to attract them as much. I want to grab some of those mushrooms while I was here. Canonically eats reapers. I mean, I guess that's why you don't see reapers down here. Like, what else does it eat though? Because like, I don't see a lot of reapers down here. Is the thing. So, the hell is that? Nickel ore. What is this? Okay, that's just lava. We can't actually drill that. So that's unfortunate. I'm actually very happy that I left the Cyclops safely up there. Wow, this is actually such an expansive cave system, guys. This goes on forever. I'm guessing this is not where we want to go, though. This looks like it's going back up, actually. Though I suppose another facility could be up here, but I'm not imagining it is. All right. Okay. So let's see. No facility yet. This is a cool little location, though. It could make for a cool base location, possibly. Nice little ravine. Oh, that hurts the ship. That hurts the ship. Okay. Fair enough. So we are not lava proof with the prawn suit. Lava does hurt the prawn suit. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I was actually thinking that we could use that. I definitely want to do a base down here. I just need to oh, trail copper ore. If we can like find like a place with like multiple vents, we can totally do it. A base could also be a good idea because it would let us scan areas for like we'd be able to scan this place for the sea dragons to avoid them. You are so no, you motherfucker. Where's my prawn suit? Where's my prawn suit? Okay. Somehow it's floating.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was more worried about like the prawn suit sinking into that deep section and dying because of the depth damage due to the warper. I was like so worried about that. I was about to be so pissed off. Gold. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Very spooky sounds, very spooky sounds. Luckily, I think we're avoiding most of it by just staying on the bottom of the sea. On the, like, the floor. Oh god, you scared the fucking hell out of me. I thought I was in so much trouble, guys. No, don't you fucking dare, warper. Fuck off. You fuck right off. You can definitely hear them. Isn't the other facility down here, guys? Like, isn't it a thing?
Stabilizing.
I thought for sure the other facility was down here, but I'm not sure. It would make sense because like they talked about the power source basically coming from like the planet's like core, basically that was like harvesting like thermal energy. So like I assume it would be here somewhere. I'm not far enough down. I see. I see. Oh, hey, that's uranium. So we could also like make a nuclear reactor to facilitate some of our stuff. I do want to find an area with like good vents, though, good access to vents before we like I feel like a base build here would be. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, that's just cheating. That's just cheating, little Werber. All right, so what does the scanner room require? What does it require? Let's see. Sorry, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, so scanner rooms and thermal vents are what we need first. Titanium, copper. Okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm starting to rethink this. Do we know if we can kill those guys? I am curious. So yeah, I don't know if you can actually kill these things. Everything this game can be killed with reef bucks. They just oh, okay, I see. I wonder if they'd attack bases. And try to avoid that. The issue is I want to bring the Cyclops down here, but I know I can't though, because of the sea dragons. So like it's gonna be hard to actually do any like building here. How far down does this go? Yeah, this definitely goes too far down. Guys, we're gonna probably have to bring the Cyclops down here as much as we don't want to. Like, I feel... I have an idea. Never mind, hold on, I can't, I need to get away from this fucking thing. From the warper. Alright, we're gonna head back to the Cyclops. Oh my god, the sea dragon's there. So I have an idea about what we can do in regards to the Cyclops and how to safely navigate this place. I think I understand. Oh god, this is so disorienting. We're probably gonna head back to base, actually, guys. As much as I don't want to. And I have an idea. So what we're gonna do, first we're gonna get the stuff to build a base down here. I think a scanner room with some range upgrades would be a really good idea here, because we can then track these things. So we'll know where they're at, or at least where most of them are at, which will make it a little bit easier to avoid them when possible as the Cyclops. Next, what I'm gonna do, first I'm also gonna I'm gonna also get the stuff for some thermal plants and obviously some cell recharging so that the Cyclops can recharge down here. I also want to get a bunch of decoys. So I know that the Cyclops can actually like have decoys that it can deploy. I'm assuming it works like the flares with the stalkers and stuff. So you deploy it and the Leviathan would go after the decoy and you can get away. My idea is to make a fuck ton of decoys and then we will I'm gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. But yeah, we'll make a fuck ton of decoys and then we should be able to use that to get past the Leviathans. And we can then bring the Cyclops down into the deeper parts of the section. Oh my god. It would be a warper. From what I've heard, decoys suck really. What the hell are you, what's... I see. Did they just not function? Is that what it is? That's a little bit concerning. Like, I thought I had a plan. That sucks. I do remember what it was specifically, but I think it was that they don't last particularly long in it or something like that. Is the game, please?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
All right, we're gonna head back to base. And we'll think of a strategy there once we have the Cyclops the Cyclops recharges. I sometimes wish I could turn off the charging, the Cyclops charging. Let me go see. Is there a way to do that? No, there is not a way to turn off the Cyclops charging. That's just something we have to deal with. I don't like that it forces us to deal with that. That's actually gonna screw us. We might run out of power, guys. We might run out of power in the Cyclops because of the prawn suit sucking up all of our energy. I feel like that should be a thing that's able to be turned off on the Cyclops. Like in instances like right now, I'm done with the prawn suit. We're basically just wrapping things up to head back to base, right? But the prawn suit's gonna consume all of our fucking energy before we can get back to base. I actually find that so annoying. If you're actively being attacked. Oh, so if it hasn't aggroed on you yet, it doesn't actually function. A Reaper. Very much could be a Reaper. We should be able to make it back to base now. I do want to do something real quick.
Engine powering down.
We're gonna do this. Copper and titanium. Foibles, a beacon. Want to head this way real quick. So we came from over here, right? I wanted to try to find that entrance that we just left out of and put a beacon there. Is this a place we just like swam out of with the Cyclops guys? This is, right? Pretty sure this is yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, so we'll just do this. All right. Very deep. Sure, this too. All right. we head back to the Cyclops? All right, engine online.
Powering up.
The question is can we make it back to base on 9%? That's the real question here. Honestly, activating that shield for that hot swap that we did with the death module was kind of a very unfortunate thing to do, I think, because it did consume a lot of power. Did you ever make the flippers that give you power as you swim? I think I did. Are they the swift ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have those on me, actually, Gruff. You now that you mentioned, it is Ultra Glide flippers, right? Or is it a different one? Why is there a leech on my fucking ship, guys? Should I be concerned about this? Is it like eating my power or something? Should I be concerned about this thing? Oh, that's interesting to know, actually. Guys, should I be concerned about this thing on my ship? That's like sucking on the glass.
Seek fluid intake.
The fuck is base? Oh, we passed it. It's like slowly sliding too, is the funny thing. Charge fins is the one. I see. I don't think we had that yet. We don't have the thing for that yet, I'm pretty sure.
Engine powering down.
Let's go deal with this thing real quick. What? Bruh, what? Excuse me? What the fuck? The fuck happened? What was that? Was it a bug? I didn't lose anything because of that. I guess I didn't, but still.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go ahead and do this, honestly.
All systems online.
I mean, I guess it is a bug. I mean, what else would it be? That was weird. That was fucking weird, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's right. I don't like that it does that. What the fuck? What? 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 Eh. Guys, what the fuck is going on right now? Well, this is a problem, actually. This is a problem. This is quite the problem. Sorry, big stretch. Okay, though. You know what, though? I want to do something really funny, guys. We're going to do something really funny. We have an opportunity here for something extremely funny. Who wants to go see the abyss? Oh yeah, no, I know the lava zone well. I know the lava zone well. We're not going to the lava zone though. You don't understand. We're not going to the lava zone. We're going somewhere else. I realize an issue though. Safely getting down is going to be a problem. I'm gonna take full advantage of this bug. Ow. We're gonna take full advantage of this. Oh. I guess that works too. I'm gonna like restart the game real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game. I feel like we probably should restart the game. Okay. Oh no, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here. You know that the best part about this is we actually can't glide with the prawn suit because it thinks we're on the surface. Yeah, we're just going further and further down, guys. This is actually a huge problem. Yeah, this is a massive problem. Alright, I know a way we can deal with this. We gotta die, though. Solution I've found is killing yourself from respawning. Open up console and type kill. So we could do that. We could do that. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go die, and I'm gonna try to do something kind of heroic while we die. We're gonna die kind of in style. We're gonna do something kind of heroic. And then we should respawn kind of at the Cyclops. And what we'll do is we'll take the Cyclops, and we will take the Cyclops down to the prawn suit, not this one, but the one over there. We'll take it down to the prawn suit, and the prawn suit should be able to just jump up and get into the Cyclops. But we are gonna try something really silly that has probably a like 0 chance of working. But I'm gonna try it anyways. There's a tablet right there. Okay. All right. We're dead, guys. Apparently not. Apparently we're alive. How are you, Lithium? I do love that the fish are still functioning, though. Cyclops engine fragment. Be very funny if we found like some scanner upgrades because of this. I do like I do love the constant like clumping of like Tube's feet as if he was like walking on like metal. It's really amusing. Grappling arm. Engine fragment. All right. If we're gonna die, guys, we're gonna die the right way. I'm gonna try to get my old prawn suit back. What? We're in a cave. What the fuck? Oh, I see. We're here. All right. Okay. This, in theory, should lead us outside. Yes. The abyss is very close by. Also, can I just mention how bullshit it is that we like, okay, we go like the entire Elden Ring stream without without having any gravity dust, right? And what happens to us? We get a fucking gravity death like forced on us by this game. I like to think that's what this is. This is like Miyazaki summoned gravity. Like Miyazaki himself has like come in and just like has just like basically warped reality to have us die from gravity. All right. All right, guys, we are here. We're at the abyss. Anybody scared of heights? I am. It's just 200 meters that way, guys. It's just 200 meters that way. Guys. Fuck it, we're gonna take this the right way, guys. Oh my. Oh, that's weird looking. That was the edge of the map. That was the edge of the map. I see why it's called the abyss. Oh no. Oh no. The music stopped, guys. The music actually stopped. How far down does it go, I wonder? Oh my goodness. I want to see if it goes. I heard someone say that it maxes out at 9,000. God, you just hear like a slight like drone, you know, like a weird audio drone. I want to see what happens. We're almost there. 892. We will find out, guys. We will find out what the max step does. 8192. We can watch for that. All right.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah.
It actually sent us to the shallows. And you're right, it was 8192. It looks like.
Engine powering up.
All right. What we'll do Whoops. I think I just smushed the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So right now, guys, if you're wondering what's happening here, the prawn suit is still marked as on the surface. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh my god, bro. Are you actually kidding me? All right. Bro, it's so bugged up, though. It's like so bugged. Thank you. All right, so the moment we get into the prawn suit, it bugs out like crazy. Oh my god. Alright. Now watch the fucking Cyclops get destroyed and bug out by falling. That'd be so annoying. What a weird fucking bug, guys. Like, what a very strange bug. We also need to get, like, to, back to the island. So what I'm gonna do this should in theory work.
Engine powering down.
What? Oh my god. Okay.
Engine powering up.
Let me go see what it looks like down here. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Okay, guys, what the hell is going on with my game? Yo. Okay, so we might be in like trouble with this. Insufficient undocking clearance. What about now? Still insufficient undocking. Clearance. What the fuck is going on? All right, do you guys think it's still bugged though? Maybe. It's still bugged, guys. It's still bugged. This prawn suit is actually fully bugged. What the fuck? Yeah, we can't glide with it. It thinks we're on the surface. We basically need to get on the surface to fix this. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. So I refuse. Absolutely fucking refuse, bro. I refuse to make another one. I have an idea though. I have an idea. So do you remember how there was that section of the Necron facility that is that has like the moon pool in it? So I'm betting you that the moment that we so I'm pretty sure the transition between swim mode and walk mode is like a script that probably fires when you like go out of the water or into the water. And so what we need to do is find a way to get to the surface briefly. That way it can, and get above water briefly. That way it fires that and puts us in swim mode, right? So if we can find the moon pool, there it is right there. If we can get up there, we may be able to fix ourselves. Easier said than done, of course. I have to basically do a lot of leaps. But it looks like it's doable, guys. The tricky part's going to be the straight wall, though, when we get up there. So... almost there. The problem is it doesn't pull the grappler will not pull us up very far. It only like pulls us onto a wall. So getting up to that is going to be a little bit problematic, I think. We can't. How do you bring up the console, guys? The console does not work for me.
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't work. Oh wait, it does work. There it is. Okay. All right, what we'll do is okay. Prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit. Where is it? Game, bro. I fucking hate the way this works. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Come on, please just turn. Oh, god damn it, you would. This is probably the worst moment to have that happen to me. Luckily, we have another power. We have a backup power cell, so all is good. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yo, it works. I think actually like making the It's fixed now, guys. We are good. We are good. Okay. Actually making the putting it in the Cyclops actually and making the Cyclops go above water seemed to actually fix it. So that's good. Okay, all is good now. That was such a weird like series of events, guys. I don't even like know what to say to that.
Engine powering down.
All right. We're going to go ahead and take all these power cells. What? Oh, I must have ran into the base at some point. That must have happened. Yeah, we must have ran into it.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
All right. We'll do that for now. We do need to get some more fuel for the bioreactor, as well as ourselves.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. That should be enough power. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? What do we need to do now? So, scanner room requires titanium. Titanium and gold, table coral sample. So 5 titanium, which I can get easy to get. Copper ore to table coral sample. We need a table coral sample. We actually have multiple. Ooh. Okay. That's concerning. That I'm assuming that was an alien death threat. That definitely felt like an alien death threat. So, all this we have on the Cyclops, including the gold. What about the thermal reactor, the thermal plant? Aerogel, what do we need for that? Gel sack and ruby. Something I kind of wish they had in this game was stairs. We do want to make like multiple thermal plants. And therefore we're gonna need multiple rubies as well. All right. Ruby. See. Yeah, do we require 2 of those? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And 15 titanium. 15 titanium should be fairly simple to get. Don't we have plenty of that particular ore though it requires? To... So I have 2 of it there. So many rubies. I see. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And the rest is titanium, which we have plenty of that around, I'm pretty sure. We can get that easy. We need a power transmitter, so we'll want to grab all of our gold out of here that we have. We only have a little bit of gold, unfortunately. Okay. What else do we need? We want a farm plant, but that's just titanium, so that's whatever. Base attached air pump. And we don't really need that. These rooms are going to be mostly titanium, plasteel good, which is a little annoying. Do we have a thing for a nuclear reactor? We do. We could consider making a nuclear reactor, guys. Or a bioreactor, possibly. Wiring kit and lubricant. Lubricant's easy. What about wiring kit? Two silver ore. Pretty sure we have silver in here somewhere. Diamonds.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There's actually so much uranium. What does it require for a nuclear reactor? Advanced wiring kit, plasteel, and lead. Advanced wiring kit. What does that require? Gold computer chip. Copper wire. Didn't we have like a bunch of copper? Actually, we're going to hold off on that, guys. I don't think a nuclear reactor is going to necessarily be needed right now. I think a bioreactor plus thermal should be enough, honestly. Because we're going to have 3 thermal plants, and we're going to have a bioreactor and some plants to fuel the bioreactor. So I think we should be fine. Yeah, bioreactor, wiring kit, titanium, and lubricant. So, what we'll do, we will go ahead and put in here all the materials that we were needing. So we needed that for the base, that for the base. I want to put some of these in there for fuel, or for growing. We need these as well for the base. This can just go in here because this is just random ore. We'll need a fuck ton of titanium, but that's okay though. Oh, I know one thing we want to make as well. We will want to make, while we're down there, a power cell charger for the Cyclops. So, advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. see. What are we doing? Let me take a look real quick. Oh, we have. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and gather. I want to change out these real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go get a few of the plants that we have here. To be You know what I'm actually gonna go do for food? I'm gonna go back to that portal and get lantern fruit, but for now I want to come downstairs though, or come down here and grab is that like that does work? Okay. So yeah, we want to gather a few of those. We want to grab a few of those. Actually. Those. And what are these? Deep shroom. Okay. And we're gonna bring those down to the deep areas with us. We are going to store these in the base, or in the yeah, here. All right, we're gonna go get some lantern fruit. We also want to make this computer chip. It's advanced wiring kit. So computer chip, gold, copper wire. And 2 table coral. Two gold and a wiring kit, so oh yeah, we got plenty of gold, I see. Gold and silver. We have plenty. Advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. So we have plenty of rubies. We had a computer chip already in there. Wait, no, that's not a computer chip. This is a scanner room HUD module. All right. We have most of the things we need. I want to go get some lantern fruit for food. And I know exactly where we can get that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because in theory, lantern fruit would probably be a better option for us than the bulb plant we've been using. And by the time we get back, we should be good to we should be able to change out Cyclops charging ports or charging batteries. Cyclops batteries. Yeah, sorry. English no worky. Brain no worky. I am going crazy at trying it so hard to find my save file of this to transfer to Steam. So I'm pretty sure if it's anything like Steam, I'm pretty sure Subnautica's save files are stored in the game itself, which is really weird because most of the time it stores that stuff in like app data, but apparently it's actually in the game itself. Like for me, yeah, so for me, I think if I was to go to my save files, I think it would be in game folder. It would be in S8, yeah, S app data, save games. So it'd be in Subnautica S8. So it's actually kind of fucked up because that means if you ever uninstall Subnautica, you actually will lose your save file. So unless you move it, unless you back it up manually. I actually really don't like how they had that set up. That's weird then. I wonder if maybe it works differently from on Game Pass. You can always get it on Steam. I think it's on sale right now. You can always get it on Steam and basically like and maybe try some mods out, you know? There's a lot of cool mods on Nexus that could like freshen up the playthrough. You could install like a randomizer, you can install the Gargantuan Leviathan mod, you could there's like a bunch of submarine mods out there as well. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff, like the ability to dock the Cyclops at your base and charge it, as well as like instant access to it. I've been tempted to get that, but I've been refraining from installing mods on my first playthrough as much as I can. Even though like sometimes the temptation is really there, because some of them are like really nice quality of life stuff. There's one I particularly like that lets you have a shoulder mounted flashlight. That seems kind of nice. There's also like one that ports certain features from Subnautica 2 into Subnautica 1, like the mutation system, the oxygen system. Okay, where are the lantern? What's the lantern fruits? Like, what does it look like? I'm pretty sure it's down here, yeah. I feel you, Jim. I feel you. Chinese potato. Where's the lantern fruit? That's a bulb tree. Is it this way? That's another planter. That is so pretty. the blue water. Hmm. I feel like I've been going around in circles and that I've like missed this stuff like already like 100 times over. Oh, I was like running right off of an edge. Hey, here we are, I think. No, that's a poultry. That is not what we're looking for. Here we are. How big are these lantern fruits? They're pretty big, but they don't require us to like... Alright. Okay. So we probably just plant the fruit itself then. Hmm. Okay. Now we just need to find the portal we came through. Once we find the portal, we are good. I think we just make our decoys, of course, to actually travel. I never realized how close we were to Grand Reef, guys. Apparently it's like only 500 meters away. Are we even going the right direction? I assume we are. It's hard to say. Try pulling out the flashlight, possibly. I think this is where we need to go. Yeah, here we are. Ooh. Alright, oh, what's the crap? We should have enough lantern fruit to create a small farm. And so really the only resource we're really missing is titanium, but I'm pretty sure there's like loads of titanium down there. Well, that's a drop off. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I just walked right off the edge too. It was such a goober.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Okay,
systems
so
online.
now that we have this, we can go ahead and put these here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof. I am like really tired. Sorry guys. I am like yawning for some reason. Okay, so these are charged, and then we just change these out. Probably change out our batteries as well and things. Suppose we may as well change out the habitat builder. Okay. What is next? So decoys. They may suck, but they are something at least. Vortex torpedo. So what is the idea of the toxic gas, right, guys? Like, is this meant to be a weapon? Like, what is this? Because like this game doesn't come off to me as the kind of game that really intentionally gives you anything as a weapon. Because I don't think they actually want you killing anything. So like, is this a deterrent? Does like a creature get hit by the toxic gas and then like run away? Interesting. So it is actually just a weapon. Hmm.
Seek fluid intake.
Sorry, I was like looking something up, guys. Um. Oof, yeah, it's like super. Okay. So. Hello, hello, hello. So I was like looking at, yeah, I'm so surprised by that, you know, like, because this doesn't seem like the kind of game that like once you killing anything. So it seems kind of weird that they'd actually like give you a weapon-based item. I'm guessing the vortex is basically just a stasis one. So what else do we have? I was like considering making decoys, even though I know the decoys suck according to peeps, but like I feel like they're better than nothing. That's just like a upgrade for it. Where do I actually make the decoys? Oh, we'll also need a power transmitter. Luckily that's easy to get though. That's easy to create down there. I was like hoping we could like find them here. Are they in the deployables possibly? Oh, we can make a compass. That's actually super useful. We'll go ahead and eat real quick. We will eat real quick, and then we will try to look at the decoy creation.
Vital signs.
I'm pretty sure. I'm betting you make it at the. I'm gonna go check the vehicle, like workbench, because I'm betting you make it there. If not there, I'm betting you make it at the. You know where you actually probably make it, guys? You probably make it on the Cyclops itself. I am betting that's exactly what it is. Let us go see. So upgrade. Depth module, thermal reactor module. That could actually be super useful, guys. I might actually make that real quick. Still need to make the decoys. Lithium aerogel, titanium. Thermal reactor. Okay, we can do that real quick. That's simple. So for the wiring kit, we need silver. I'm pretty sure. Can we confirm? Yeah, silver. We should have plenty of silver. And then advanced materials, we need hydrofluoric acid. 2 instances of hydrofluoric acid, which is easy. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go and get salt, which we should have 2 salts actually, like in our water purifier. Oh, and we need gold, that's right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gold? And 1 and 2. That's a shield generator. Oh, and we need our crystals. I actually think we have those in the Cyclops or in the prawn suit storage. Hell yeah. Okay. We can probably get rid of one of these, honestly. Because we don't really, since these don't stack, that's actually so unfortunate they don't stack. Just store these for now. I don't know what to do with those. Okay, so we have... That'll be super useful down there for power efficiency. Our next thing we can make is decoy tube upgrade, which is aerogel and 2 lithium, and then some titanium. So what is aerogel again? Gel sack and ruby. Take 2 rubies. Actually, I want to see something. How much aerogel did it require? One aerogel. 1 aerogel, 2 lithium, and 3 titanium. You only need 1 ruby then. 1, 2, 3 titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And gel sack. We need lithium as well, which I think the lithium is on the base itself, or on the Cyclops. We might be like running low on lithium, so we might need to go get some more. Oh, really? Like, there's no way to like download the cloud file? That's really weird. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks, Chum. That actually blows. Oh, you were able to? Okay, that's awesome then. I'm really happy for you. It should be pretty simple in that case, like actually transferring it over. So where is all our lithium? That's lead. Boop, 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 boop. No. Okay, we have 2 lithium here. Don't we need 3 lithium? Actually. No, we don't. I'm guessing that's only gonna be like 5 decoys. I see. And then are we making these here possibly? That's for the torpedoes. Full reinforcement. I'm realizing we may not have actually gotten the blueprint for the decoys. Which could be a problem. That could be a problem. I don't really know where we can get those. Cause I like maybe you don't, but I don't see them craftable anywhere. Wait, doesn't it just take beacons actually? Is it? Would it be deployable as grab trap beacon? Yeah, okay, so it looks like you need a blueprint for it. We will need to go find that then before we fuck around with the sea dragons. We still do have a place that we haven't really been to yet. We haven't really searched thoroughly the Grand Reef. And we also need to search Sea Treader's way or path. So we could go do that. That should be all these charged up for us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We'll go ahead and load our Cyclops and bring it over there. Boop. 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 And boop. Whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops. That's the wrong thing. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for myself. Alright. And we do this. Okay, we can go. We can head out to the Grand Reef. We were there briefly earlier on the stream, but we ended up finding the things we needed elsewhere. So
Engine powering up.
it's up there where the beacon's at. Should be fairly simple to find. Our main worry is going to be. I'm actually curious. You know, another thing we need actually is the Cyclops sonar upgrade. Yeah. How do we even like use it when we get the decoys? Like, we have to wait till they attack they actually like hurt the Cyclops to deploy them, or is it only once they aggro on us? Which I will say sometimes it can be hard to tell if they're aggroed on us. Though I know a lot of creatures will make like a roar or do an animation, so maybe we tell based on that. It's gonna be so fucked up, like when I see like a Reaper just come out of the darkness in front of me. The hell is hitting me? These as much, but they seem to work okay for me just dropping one while moving. I see, I see. All right. I don't think we should run into the Leviathans here, like by just heading straight over. But it's possible though. It is entirely possible. The soundtrack in this game fucking slaps, guys. Like, God, it's so fucking good. It really is. Ooh, that looks spooky. Oh, they did it? That sucks. That really blows. Hopefully the 2 still has a good soundtrack, but I really would have liked them to have kept the same guy. I'm gonna get jump scared in a minute. It's gonna be great. Like, this just seems like a place you'd go to get mugged by a Reaper. While I'm here, I want to do something for myself. We are in a blood cult, so I want to take advantage of this first. Because I realize that there is something we actually need to do while we have access to blood cult.
Engine powering down.
All right, we're going to temporarily turn the lights on so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make the reinforced diving suit because of the even though it's not really needed, the damage, like the annoying sounds of my character like getting injured is pretty obnoxious. Like when I'm in the underground area with the lava zone. So like I want to just go ahead and make this because it's not that expensive. I mean, it's not that bad, really. Radiation suit, reinforced diving suit, diamond, titanium, and synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers is the hardest thing to get here. Synthetic fibers requires blood ember. Or blood oil, sorry. So it requires this, I'm pretty sure. And fiber mesh. Okay, yeah. We only need 2 of these, actually. It does require 3. Fiber mesh. How do we make that? Okay, is that all it requires?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. All right. That's simple enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I was hoping we could like harvest the kelp itself for the blood kelp itself for fiber mesh, but I don't think we can. Whoops. All is good though. We might find something in the reef actually that we could use for it. There is a wreck right here. Have we looked at this yet is the question. I don't know if we have.
Engine powering down.
Pew, 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 pew. This like looks kind of familiar, but all these like look familiar though. I see. Have we been in here before? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like maybe we have. I feel like we searched this last stream. Yeah, I feel like there would have been stuff in there had we not searched it. Yeah, I think we searched this, guys. I think this has been searched already. So what is this considered then, territory-wise? Sea Charters? Or is this Grand Reef? I don't think this is Grand Reef.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It have to be like more
All
blue
systems
stuff.
online. Engine powering up.
We'll go ahead and head into Grand Reef itself. To Grand Reef proper. No wrecks yet, as far as I can see. I don't see much of anything yet, but just open water. God, the music. It sounds so much like Halo, like old Halo music. Like I feel like I'm about to run into the flood or something. That doesn't sound good, guys. I am pretty sure I heard a Leviathan. We may be driving into the abyss. I am not sure. All right, we're gonna turn around. I'm assuming this is looking like the abyss, and I don't think that is where we want to go. Flood infected Reaper? Please no, honestly. They already look freakish enough. Are they the thing that like spits out resources, by the way? I was curious. I thought there was like a creature that does that. Oh, they poop. I guess that's what we mean. What the fuck was that? Yo, I heard a noise, guys, that I do not like. So far, no, ow. So far, I have seen no, wreckages. This is interesting. Wow, this goes actually pretty deep, guys. Wow, it's so dark right now. I can barely see anything. – Yeah, no wreckages so far. Oh, hey, what's that? We have something here. I don't know what that is, but it's something. Thermal plant fragment. I see. All right, all right, all right. We'll get away. We'll get away. It was attacking us. These diamonds, this quartz. Oh, it's the thermal vents hurting us. I guess you may as well grab these. So far, like, no, as far as I've seen, nothing like, no wreckages. No, it's probably somewhere around here. I just haven't seen it yet. The question is it kind of in the upper parts of the Grand Reef, or is it in this like ravine somewhere? Only issue is we don't have the sea moth with us. We have the prawn suit with us. That would be a good idea if we had it with us, but I don't think unfortunately, we don't have it. I am going to do this while I see something I've been looking for. We need some of this. Oh. Equipment. Reinforced diving suit. We need 2 diamonds. Diamonds. We should have lots of those. Here we are. Hell yeah. I'm curious what this requires. Diamond and ion cubes. All right. We are good. That should prevent us from having to deal with a really annoying issue when we do go back down there. One in north of the Grand Reef. I see. I can tell where the floating island's at. It's definitely like right there. You can see it with the weird cloud effect. It's like a similar thing with the mountains that we're living at currently. Which I do appreciate we have something that kind of pinpoint another location. Gotcha. There's that one then. That one's like this huge one, so we need to find a small one. Oh, the ones that float underwater. I see. Okay. I do want to come down here though and see what we have. What do we have down here? I know there was like an underwater portal somewhere that I wanted to find. Because I was curious, like... I was curious... as to where it goes. Oh hey, it's a sea strider. Oh, we are going very deep. Oh, hey, what's this? This is something.
Engine powering down.
I'm gonna do this for the time being. It'll make it a lot easier to see. This definitely seems new. Maybe? Am I crazy? Have I already been here? I could have already been here before. Oh, hey, a laser cutter door. I think we were here once, actually, guys. And then we didn't have the laser cutter at the time. So we couldn't access this door. But now we can. And I'm curious what's in here. I'm kind of hoping it's decoys. That'd be kind of useful. Is it fucking nothing? Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming this just goes back outside. Oh. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
So that's certainly something. And there's a little bit more to this place as well. Small Asian. I have not seen you here in a very long time. Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back. It is good to see you. Is there more to this? I feel like this room seems like it might be useless. Oh, wait. The fuck? Gamer, what? This might be nothing, guys. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking this is nothing. Unless I can, like, scan these things, but I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, so we need to head back to the Cyclops before we run out of oxygen.
Seconds.
Oh no. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was a little bit worried.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I was a little worried. There is another door actually in there that we can open. This also seems to be basically nothing. Oh, the sonar upgrade is still pretty good though. I do like the sonar upgrade for the Cyclops. That will be super useful, actually, for finding the other wreckage. Let's go to the Cyclops and see what it takes to craft that thing. Probably a bunch of shit we don't currently have, but we can at least give it a look, though. Oh, I bet. Absolutely, I bet. It was really nice on the Seamoth, so... Let's see. That's actually so easy, though. Computer chip. Computer chip's a little bit tedious, but we had the materials for it. Copper wire. What? The hell's that noise? And gold as well. Hey. I already have that actually. I had the shield upgrade currently. We the only thing we're missing now for upgrades actually I think was the sonar upgrade. Yep. We have engine efficiency, Death Mach 3, shield, sonar, we had the decoy tube upgrade, thermal reactor, and engine efficiency. So I think we have basically the Cyclops like max upgrade. All we need now is to actually find the decoys. Once we find the decoy blueprint, we can go ahead and load up our decoys, and we will be ready to go into the lava zone. The fuck is that noise?
Engine powering up.
I see. All right. Okay. That's pretty useful. A lot of power usage though. So I think the only place we haven't really checked thoroughly now is Sea Treader's Path. I also at some point want to... Oh my.
Warning, creature attack.
That was a lot of damage.
Emergency speed.
That was a lot of damage, guys.
Warning, vessel enchanted. Excessive noise.
That was a lot of fucking damage that just was done to us. Wants me to tell you. We can try to find it ourselves a little bit longer, but if we can't, we'll we might go ahead and just have it spoiled. Let me see. Let me think. So the island is that way. Okay, we are fairly close to... We should be close to Sea Treaders. I do have the late song. Though I want to be very cautious about my power consumption. It really is like crazy dark though. hell am I even going at this point? Like, what the fuck? I'm not entirely sure what biome I'm even in right now. There we are. Is it the only one? I think it is. I'm gonna do this myself. What?
Engine powering down.
To make it a little bit easier to see for myself, because it really is like crazy dark.
Engine powering up.
So this biome is, according to our map that we are using, actually, is this safe shallows? I know we're in safe shallows, guys. Okay, so that's that way. The Aurora is that way. There's something there, but that's not what we're looking for. Boop, boop, boop. Have we scanned this yet? These might be crack fields, possibly. I'm pretty sure we have scanned that. Oh my, we're hitting like everything. We are just like running into absolutely everything. So if we want to find sea treaders, we're gonna do sea treaders. I think we're gonna be heading this way. Otherwise, they're gonna be running into the dunes, and like we're gonna be running into like 3 fucking leviathans. So I would prefer to avoid that issue. Larry the Leviathan. We killed one, but then we realized there was like a bunch more. Yeah, about Larry the Leviathan. I think I'm gonna go this way, guys. I do love that name for him. It's Larry. I'm gonna start calling all the Reapers Larry now. Might be the dunes. Really weird how like the pop in like does works the way it does. Actually, just gonna do this. That could be the abyss. That could be the abyss. That looks like it might be the abyss. I'm going to assume that is the abyss, and actually, it may not be though. You know what? Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's not be a gonk.
Powering down.
Let's go check if there's a bottom to this. Okay, this is not. This is Sea Treader's path. This is where we want to go, actually. That is indeed not the abyss. These would be useful. The salt deposit, not as useful. Ooh. Ooh. So many nice little treasures.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Guys, it is. Okay, now I might be in the abyss. That definitely looked like the abyss. That was a big, big drop off. Hello, sea treaders. All right, have a wonderful night, Hazi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I was like hoping we'd get a little bit more done, but I am not seeing this anywhere. I'll probably go a little bit longer, and I'll try to wrap up around 6 hours, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, well now we're ending up back in the Grand Reef. Fuck it, I may as well go ahead and just, for the sake of progression for us, I may well just go ahead and spoil the decoy location for me. Alright, small agent, where it be? I see. I see. That is not the place I wanted to hear it is at. Right over in Leviathan country. Hell yeah. Literally at the surface. Oh, okay. That makes it a little bit easier, at least. To find. Guys, we're being pushed by a ghosty. Guys, we're being pushed by a ghosty. Guys. Guys. There's a ghost Leviathan that was pushing us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was a ghost Leviathan. That was a little concerning. Probably head all the way to the surface. Because we can then start moving it to the... We can start moving towards the Aurora pretty easily from there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, Lord. Hold on, guys. Thermal bleed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So Aurora is to our right. So we'll just turn the ship that way. And head in that direction. Okay, before we go any further,
Engine powering down.
I want to set it to daylight real quick because I want to make my chances of being able to see a Reaper in the distance a bit higher.
Engine powering up.
I see. Okay, we're gonna be going right through the ghetto to get here. There's one of our dead leviathans on the surface. Is that? Oh no, that's a reef back actually. I want to honk at the reef back. It's really a terrible idea, but I want to do it. You know, I'm wondering if a good idea. So when in the future, like right, so the decoys only work when a leviathan is aggroed on you. In theory, a way that we could confirm or basically guarantee a leviathan aggroes on us is by using the horn when we just like to basically make it aggro on us when we're near it, and then fire the decoy. That should, in theory, work in the sea dragons, right? Like, I think that would, that could. Okay. That should, like, hopefully work. I do like the honks thing. I want to make use of it. And I think that would be, like, the way to do it. Is, like, honk and then deploy. I think I see the life pod you mentioned actually. Is that a life pod, or is that's table coral? That's coral. That's what that is. That is not the life pod. There is a Reaper close by. To our right. I remember he's stuck there. Not that close. I see. So it's like near the Aurora, but like not at the Aurora. I got you. So it's like on the you said it's on the surface of the water, or is it like on the floor basically? Check my life pod pings. I can try. Let me see. So that one's 100 meters. And that one is 1,000 meters. So probably this one then. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't look like it's on the at the surface. HomePod and Big Shippy. So it has to be somewhere then. We must have passed it. Is that it? And that's a tube. That is not a life pod. Oh, wait, no, that's a vehicle bay. We are. Why is that out here? What? The fuck? Did I place that there, or did the game place that? Oh, okay, the home life pod's like right there. That's what it is. I did place that. So this one I hear at like 300 meters that maybe it could be. If it's like one I've already been to, but I don't know if it is one I've been to yet. Sure. Is it one that we've already been to? Sure, what's the number? I'm pretty sure all the red ones are the ones we've been to already. It's 4. Do we have 4? Uh, 13, 12, 19, 17, 2. We don't actually have life pod 4 as a thing that we even have available. I see. Those would be on the surface. We have a problem. I'm going to back up. I think I see it actually. Is that it? Hold on.
Powering down.
It's like... What is that? Okay, that's a tube is what that is. These are all tubes. The surface of a big ship. We could try to go see if the radio at the home pod is, since we're here anyways. We can try to see if the radio is broadcasting anything currently. That was a spooky sound. not been here for a while. No broadcasts. Upside down life pod. I imagine if it was going to be between the ship and like home and it was on the surface, it'd have to be like on one of these little islands possibly.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Let me actually just do this.
Up.
It's on an island. So, oh, okay. So when you said surface then, because you were saying literally on the surface, I thought like maybe you meant like the surface of the water. So if it, in that case, it probably is just like on the surface of the water. Okay, so I guess we can start heading this direction then. We should like see it pop up then. Like it should be pretty easy to spot if it's just on the surface of the ocean. Though it's hard to say with this game's like weird pop-in it has. It can be very difficult to actually spot things sometimes. What is that? Could that be something? That is a vehicle fucking... Why is this way out here? Like, I did not put this way out here. I don't remember doing that. The reef pack probably took it for a ride. This is really funny. I didn't know those things moved actually. Oh, I guess it literally is moving like right now. Do we know if it's like kind of closer to the back of the ship or the front of the ship? And if I just run along the length of the ship, I should find it, but render distance is going to make this a little bit of a pain. Oh, wait, what's that? Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, whoops. Not what we meant to do. We are ramming into everything. This thing does not like shallow water. Nice. At least I get some nice music to like ease this journey. So I'm gonna go completely insane looking for this life pod.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, actually, this is much easier. We are getting close to the abyss. We need to be careful. Oh, what's this? What is this? This could be it. This is certainly something. Hey, there it is.
Engine powering down.
And medkit. Hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper.
Engine
One specimen
powering
attempted to
up.
swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
All right, that should be everything. What does it even require? I guess we'll go back to base and start like charging everything, and we'll figure out what we need to get to start crafting these things. I think, like, honestly, like, that's basically everything. We have the like, we already have like enough resources too for like a base to be deployed down there as well. So we should have everything we need to start our expedition. It looks so weird, guys. The fuck even is that? I don't really think of I can't really think of anything else that we really probably need right now other than the decoys. So I'm going to just break this and recharge. And I think when I do go down to the deep again, I'm gonna probably use that entrance since I think it gets to the lava section a lot quicker than that one over there does.
Engine powering down.
All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and grab our power cells. Yoink, yoink. That's 99. That can stay for right now. All right, we'll go ahead and turn everything off. Okay. Only 2 power cells too, that's not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're about to die from thirst.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. I'm going to store that there. You know, what do we need for a water purifier, actually, guys? Let me see.
Warning,
There.
emergency power only.
Apparently we were out of power. I was not aware that... I was not aware that we were running low.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored.
All right, game.
All primary systems online.
Okay. All right, what else do we need to do? I'm gonna take these diamonds with me and that ion cube with me as well. Oh, actually, we're not leaving yet. We're not leaving yet. First, we need to figure out what the decoys require. I'm pretty sure they are made here. Unpowered. That's unfortunate. I see. I see. We should probably consider making some solar panels for this base, since I mean we are on the surface with it, and it would help make the power efficiency of our bioreactor a little bit better. I mean, we definitely have the spare resources. It's not like the solar panels are particularly hard to make. Titanium and copper. Do we not have copper on us? And then quartz as well. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Let me just go turn the lights on. I feel like it'll make our sanity a lot. It'll keep our sanity intact. So that should be enough titanium for that. And what about quartz? We haven't really been picking up quartz as much lately. That should be enough for one solar panel. Should be something at least. Power is still not great. Okay. And these are fully charged. Okay, what about decoys? So, creature decoy, wiring kit, and titanium. So 2 wiring kits, which I'm pretty sure just require silver. We should actually probably go get more silver. Because we are starting to run low on it.
Welcome aboard.
I'm pretty sure.
All systems online.
I'm going to do this. We have a spare. Okay, so silver, 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 silver. Some there. Yeah, we are definitely out of silver. Hi, how are you doing? I am doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? That's 3. That is 3 decoys. More would be nice. But I don't know if we had the silver for it currently. We've somehow actually run out of silver. It's been quite the abundant resource for a while for us, so I'm not entirely surprised that we've run out finally. Simply because we just haven't been going for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Luckily we can get a lot though by just hunting it. Yes. I do like that the whole aura vibrates. It looks so funny. I'm doing fine just streaming DVD. Not to collab if possible. I am unfortunately not doing DVD at the moment. We are doing Subnautica, but maybe talk to me Wednesday though. What the fuck? For collabs, definitely talk to us in the Discord. I would love to discuss it. Possibly after stream. Oh, it's like just adding the silver ore straight to my inventory. I think it's because our inventory is full, guys. But yeah, I would be down to collab though with somebody. Feel free to like DM me on Discord if you DM me if you like, and we can probably discuss it there. We can get like a schedule for it and stuff. Oh god, I am realizing I've created a problem for myself. Oh, you are right, actually. Wait, what was killing me? Was it the warper? I did not realize like how much damage I had been taking. I was taking a fuck ton of damage. I didn't even know. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so silver ore. We have that. We make wiring kit. That should be titanium somewhere in here. And that's another creature decoy. We're gonna put our spare there, and we're going to play these last two. There we go. Hell yeah, guys. Can I like lower this to not always be open? Guess not. Okay, so we now have everything we need. I guess the only thing we really need to do now is maybe like we'll look at our what are some of the things we're going to be needing to make. So when we go down there, because we're going to be building a base down there. We might want a power transmitter, so we might want to get some more gold, and we'll probably be needing gold and titanium are going to be our big things that we need. We are also almost certainly going to need some reinforcements, so lithium could be a good idea to go for. But so far, titanium seems to be like our big thing, though. I'm actually curious. Can I like make more storage for myself? Quartz and titanium. I'm curious. So we already have that built into the ship. I'm going to do, I'm like very particular about placement of things. I am very, very particular about it. Okay, so that would be, what do we need for that? For those quartz, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 quartz and 6 titanium and 3 quartz. Okay, what about titanium? I think titanium is definitely where we need to go for next, actually. We have plenty of silver. We're gonna need a fuck ton of titanium
Welcome
down there
aboard,
anyways for creating another base. So we'll go ahead and scan for titanium ore. I guess we won't scan for titanium ore because it doesn't exist. I guess we can go fragment hunting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are we actually out of titanium?
Online.
Well, I guess there's that one at least. We have enough titanium to make like maybe 1.5 of our shelves. That's 2 shelves at least. All right.
Engine powering up.
I guess we'll go searching for these scan fragments. And we'll basically just grab a bunch of ore and stuff while we're down here, if we see it. While I'm here, I want to look at this. Okay, we have a lot of titanium there at least. Electronic stuff. And that weird crystal can go in here. We'll get out real quick and scan this, and then we'll get back into Cyclops. You know,
Engine powering down.
I might actually just go grab this, and I might go grab the upgrade modules from. I'm gonna go back up to the base real quick and grab our scanner room modules, and we can honestly just head into the lava zone. I think. I think we are ready to take on the lava zone. I'm a little bit nervous because of the sea dragons. They are very spooky. But I believe. I believe in us. we'll go ahead and grab all the titanium as well. That way we can just be ready for when we get down there. Boo, 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 boo. I'm really glad I have the max upgrades for this shit. So my plan was to basically make a base down there, and then I was going to use the scanner to track. First of all, it's a good base location. Lots of materials down there, but I also wanted to use the scanner room to track the location of the sea dragons. That way it'll make it easier for us to avoid them. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I do want to top myself off before we head out, so... I am gonna do this. Okay. We wanted to come over here and fetch we wanted to turn this off. Then we want to take our scanner room modules. And then we take our titanium.
All systems online.
Actually, easy thing I could do here. Easy thing I could do here. We go to the other side. We can put this stuff temporarily in here. And then we go back upstairs. And we grab the titanium, the gold, or the diamond, and all that. I do want to take with me the ion cubes. The glass is going to be useful as well. I'm really hoping there's not radiation in that fucking facility. That's going to be really unfortunate if there is. I might be smart and take the We can't. Alright, no worries.
All systems online.
That'd be like so mean if they had like radiation down there. That would be so mean. Because they probably knew that you didn't bring the radiation suit. Since you had the heat suit, probably. Let's see, titanium first. And then this can go in here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We'll put the scanner modules in that thing. Then the titanium can, of course, go in here. All right. Titanium in there, and scanner module in there. Okay.
Engine powering up.
We are ready. I'm gonna go ahead and save, just to make sure we don't like crash or something and lose our progress. We're gonna go to this entrance, I think. We're about as like ready as we possibly can be. I'm a little bit nervous, I won't lie. We put a lot of work into the Cyclops. There is a Leviathan over there, a Reaper over there. We're going to kind of give him a wide sort of swing here. This may have not been a good idea, actually, is this particular entrance. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, how many are there, guys? Good lord, where the fuck even am I? The hell was that? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to the other entrance. This place is really ghetto. Dude, it's just like right there. I think we could do it. We can do it. Okay. We have done it. We have done it. We just need to hope the Reapers don't come in here. I don't think they will. Luckily, I think we're out of Reaper territory now. Oh my god, it is so dark.
Warning, creature attack.
It's that fucking thing. That like made me so nervous. That made me like crazy nervous. We are going pretty deep. Oh my god, the music, guys. That like sound cue they just did was crazy. Yo, please no soliciting, Chums. No soliciting in the chat, guys. Oh, this is actually the audio. Oh my god. I am extremely nervous right now. Alright. Oh my god. So where are we wanting to go then? Are we wanting to go down this way actually? This is the drop-off area. But this is also where we came, so we must have passed the lava zone entrance. Yeah, we must have passed it. We absolutely must have passed it. I see, I see. Yes, this is looking more like it. Okay, navigating this place is kind of hard. A little bit nervous about this, guys.
Engine powering down.
We're gonna power down the engines just for a moment because I want to see a little bit ahead of me. I want to kind of like inspect their area we're around. So no vents that I see for a good base location.
Engine powering up.
There's like an area to our left actually we can go deeper in. Make sure we're not like hitting that by accident. Do you want to be very careful here, guys? There is a vent there.
Deploying decoy.
I did not like that.
Engine powering down.
Will he de-aggro from us? Or is he still aggroed on us? I can't tell. That was spooky, gamers. That was spooky. That was really spooky.
Engine powering up.
he's spraying fire somewhere. We want to avoid that, I think. Like trying to find like the area that we can go deeper at, but it's difficult to find. So the sea dragon is that way. If I could like, there was like an area that had like 3 vents, I will say, that I wanted to take advantage of. 3 thermal vents. Luckily, we don't really have to worry about hey, I think we just found the place we're looking for.
Engine powering down.
Hell yeah. All right, so habitat builder. So first thing we're gonna be doing are the fuck was that, gamers? Was that a sea dragon I heard? Okay, that was not a sea dragon. Okay, so first thing first, we're making our 3 thermal reactor or thermal plants. So 15 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can probably go ahead and make only a little bit of this, actually. We don't need all of this. Aerogel and how many is that? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 1 for right now. What? Why can't I leave the ship? Excuse me?
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Okay, let me see now if it lets me leave. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. The fuck? Okay, so thermal plant should be good right here, yeah? You know, in truth, I realize we don't actually even need to build it in, this is as good of a place as any, though. I'm missing two. All right, I see. What about for the scanner room? Copper, gold. I see. We should have all that stuff like in the Cyclops, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, disembark Cyclops. Then scanner room. Titanium, copper, gold, and table coral sample. So 4 titanium it said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two copper, 1 gold. Do we have more copper in here? We do have copper there. We did forget to bring like the things for a hatch, but building a hatch shouldn't be too hard though. Quartz and T titanium. Let's see. Quartz and 2 titanium.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, so we
Oxygen
do
production
need to make a
offline.
power transmitter. Which is luckily fairly easy. It just requires gold and titanium. Gold, titanium, game please, game please, game please, may I please, thank you.
Power restored. All primary systems welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can actually see the scanner, like the cave system. All right, we're going to go back upstairs and get the scanner room modules. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that thing looks so gross. Ow. All right, let's see how many Sea Dragon Leviathans are actually here. Looks like there's only mainly one. And it is unfortunately near the area we want to go. Okay, so there's only one Sea Dragon Leviathan that we have in this area currently. So that's good to know. Why can't we place here? What's wrong? I see. We need to have a see. Okay. Two plastiline goods. Okay. The hell? What hit me? Oh, you did. I see, I see. Alright. Fair enough.
Welcome aboard. Captain. All systems online.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
I wanted to like make like a small like little base that should be useful. Or can I not like? Oh, you're blocking the path. I see it. Can you please get out of the way, Mr. Fishy? I'd really appreciate you getting out of the way. Two plastic ingots. That guy is such a dick. So what does plastic require again? Lithium. And tight. Alright. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. So what we're gonna do is titanium. Am I? We will wrap up our things soon. I do want to go ahead and get this little base complete for ourselves.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really? Is it just like titanium you grab off the walls? That's gonk. I was kind of hoping for the kind you drill. I guess not. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I may go ahead and actually, since we are at 6.5 hours, guys, I may go ahead and actually call this here. Because Big Red does bring up a good point. We are running it pretty late now, so I may go ahead and call it here. I think like next time we get on, we're going to work on expanding our base. I have plans for this base, by the way. So my plans with this base, I actually am going to remove the scan. Once I get this built right here, I'm actually going to remove the scanner room, and I'm going to put a cross section here. It's gonna be like a little plus section, basically, like a little cross section. I'm gonna put 2 scanner rooms on both sides. One scanner room is going to be for finding resources. The other scanner room is going to be for primarily for tracking the Leviathan at all times. And I'm gonna have the hatch here, so I am looking forward to like seeing this base though, because like I think this is like being able to like see outside the scenery of this is actually like super cool. So this will be fun, I think, once we get it done, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here though. I want to thank all of you for watching. Also, next time we go on stream, we will be going to this section here to find that Necron facility. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. For those of you here who are new and want to catch me on my other streams, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays and sometimes Thursdays, though I also do viewer request games on Thursdays as well. It really does depend on my mood for Thursdays, but Wednesdays are always DVD. Fridays are always Elden Ring Invasions, and Saturdays are viewer request games. Right now it is Subnautica. It is typically horror I'm playing. I usually play a lot of horror games, but I am always open to viewer requests, so it's kind of my viewer request games day. And also collab days too, if I'm doing that with anybody. Anyways, I stream on at 10 p.m. Central Time, so if you are interested, feel free to catch me at that time on those days. I will sometimes be a little bit late. I will say sometimes I can go as late as 11:30. Usually, though, if you don't catch me by 11:30, I'm probably not going to be on that day for some unforeseen reason. In regards to that, for those of you who wish to keep track of my schedule changes and things like that, feel free to join the community Discord. A great way to keep track of me and communicate with me or anybody else outside of stream. Also, if you are a content creator, we actually have a self-promo and shout-out section for those of you who wish to advertise your own channel and your own streams. I am always happy to help out other content creators. So feel free, stop by and simply ask me, Big Red or Griff, for the content creator role, and you will be able to post your streams there as well. Also, for people who wish to make suggestions, we have a suggestion channel as well. Feel free to make game suggestions. I'm always happy to hear games, especially anything horror. But I'm also down to hear content suggestions, like whether it's like, you know, a build for Elden Ring or like maybe like something in DBD, right? Like, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off for the day, guys. I'm a little bit tired, and I do need to wrap this up. I don't want to go too long on this. So I am going to see all of you Wednesday. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I may off stream do some of this building, but I might actually wait till next stream to do that for you guys. It'll give some like stuff for that stream, especially since we are probably approaching the end of the game. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful